And it begins. And possibly ends. That's a story to do. Anyway, let's go to Doldana's Cascade. Anyway. Ooh. Whoa, what was that? The biggest anomaly in the history of the world is about to happen. Oh, aren't you one of Shixal? I will introduce myself once more. My name is Cello, the Beast Tamer Cello. Why are you here? An assignment from the boss Genius has just come in. He said you have to assist with the investigation. I don't care about any orders from Genius because I hate him. But I think I'm more interested in you. What? Here, take this. Nice to meet you. Oh. Very nice. Somehow I got Shixal member address. Now, Tokyo, let's go to the area together. If things keep like this, then the world will be in trouble. If we search from area to area, maybe we can find some clues. Yeah. Now the area Genius wants us to investigate is Trembling Amorphous Harbinger. Alright, let's go to the area from the Doldana Cascade. I'm kind of hyped about getting Shixal teammates. Why is Kaede down here? She's here. Let's see. Okay, so the Shixal. I really wish it was the gun guy. I really liked him. If it's just the ones that are left, these might all be them. Okay, so it's Clarinet, Flugel, could be Metronome and Geist, or it could be. I guess all these don't have to be Shixal. Again, Kaede, what are you doing down here? Who are these guys? What? What is the order? What is the order of operations here? How are we sorting these characters? Gustav and Evil Purple Lair. Gel and the others joined forces with Tokyo. That time, it was good that you got rid of that woman altogether. A surprise attack took care of Flugel. It was an idea good to put the rest of them in the data. It was a good idea to put the rest of them in the data room and confine them there. There was a problem in giving you time to stop the others. I apologize, I have a bad habit of talking too much. Anyway, hurry up and capture Tokyo. Without a sample of doubleware, my research cannot proceed. Of course. We have no need of doubleware anymore, Metronome. Is that a mask under a mask, or is that like supposed to be dramatic shadow? I don't remember the other part getting knocked off. What? Phew, it subsided. The tremors are stronger here than in town. As I suspected, the source of the anomalies must be here. Hey, I heard from Aika. Cello, you helped me in the Akashic Records, right? You even patched me up. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It was Clarinet's idea to help out, after all. Or help you, after all. Clarinet? Huh? The dancer? Moreover, that magician Geist has betrayed Schicksal. Ah, by the way, where's that Flugel guy? Did he disappear after he got attacked by the guy with the knife? Nuts. Our boss has lost consciousness. He's now being treated in a hospital. Huh? If Schicksal PC receives damage, it also affects the player. Moreover, Metronome stabbed him with a knife that can even cut through data space. Nuts. Cello. But we can't worry about that for now. For now, let's go to the end of the area. Let's do it. He just floats around. Okay. No, we're getting it early. Dang it. Okay, so Schicksal. Named after instruments, or musical stuff at least, but themed after circus acts. What is your deal? Cello, it was written in a mail. Aura is trapped at the top of the Akashic Records. What the heck happened? You encountered Aura's future in Tsukasa and Kite's era. 2020, in other words, the ultimate AI that exists in the present. The Akashic Records are an entirely new network control system. By having developed it, CZ Corp is trying to initiate a network society. However, in order to activate the system, they needed the power of the ultimate AI Aura. Aura was used as a power source? That's so awful. That's not all. There's more to the Akashic Records' true purpose. Huh? What the heck could it be? Hey, keep going. You have to be cautious of your surroundings. Nuts. Is this the metaverse? Did Dot Heck Link call the metaverse? Oh. He did not start out with a lot of morale. Oh, got some healing going on there. She started out with a little heart, though. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little schmidgen. Like a little crumb of heart. Up. Mage's Soul. Mage's Soul? What's with all the weak items? Saying that. So we gotta go this way. The Grunty. But where's my Grunty? I don't know what I'm going to do about the emails if I don't get more Grunties. I guess ignore them. I mean, I could answer them, but I'm torn because one, I want to maximize friendship. On the other hand, though, probably not worth it to maximize friendship because I don't think I'll be needing to max out all the characters. But then again, it's not like the emails are. I think the emails are nice, they're cute, but it's just having to go through the old patch to get to them is a little annoying. And also, the Google Translate does not make it easy to understand sometimes. I really don't know anything about the world or the Akashic Records. Also, I don't know why the Twilight Knights are in the year 2020. That's... Aura has been imprisoned inside the barrier on the top floor of the Akashic Records. All access from the outside has been closed off. The PCs from the old era, the Twilight Knights, emerged from there. Emerged. So, the reversibility of the Akashic Records to manage time data was used by Aura to summon them. The knights who have been called throughout the ages were trying to get to the top of the Akashic Records. That's what happened. Then the Twilight Knights had been summoned to rescue Aura? That's... But, Cello, there's still one more thing. The one who developed the Akashic Records, Jotaro Amagi, where is he now? That we don't know. We were hired by Genius. Professor Amagi was already gone. Or when we... yeah. I see. As I thought, Saika had been deceived. Her older brother being trapped at the top of the Akashic Records was a lie. Now, Tokyo, let's advance with caution. We will reach the deepest area soon. Alright. Remove all enemies. Cello's also got angel wings. A lot of angel wings in this game. Should save it. I forgot the goblins run. This is not the best spot to be doing this. There's a sign like right next to me. I feel like you're going to call on it. Oh, you didn't. Thank you. I appreciate that, Goblin. Grunty? Oh. What if I got... I didn't get a Goldie Grunty last time I did the free run. I wonder if it's randomized or if you can't get it during free roam. It's only during side. I feel like I only got them during side quests, but I don't think that's right. Might be though. If it is, oh well. Alright. How do I not know this by now? True path. We reached the end of the area. What the? Those creepy boss monsters are... Whoa! Tokyo, they're not boss monsters. They're the cause of the data anomalies in this area. What? Tokyo, defeat them! Oh, there's three of them. Oh, you can't. Am I gonna kill everything before I can, Oh god, I gotta say it at least once. No. We're too powerful. Oh, we got it. We're in there. It's terrifying noises. And terrifying looks. Phew, we defeated it. It was pretty tough. That. Cello, what's wrong? We collected the monster's log data. I don't know if it's not properly analyzed and accurate. It seems to be compromised of the same pattern of data as Aura when she turned into the black egg. The same as Aura? Yeah, surely the miasma that surrounds the egg has spread to various areas. It's materialized as the monsters from before and caused the data anomalies. It seems that to put an end to all this, we have to do something about the egg. Tokyo, let's return to town. We're gonna crack an egg! We're back in town. Tokyo, the investigation data is summarized in this file. Be sure to submit it to Genius. Twilight Omen. Huh? Didn't Cello return to the Grand Whale? I told you, didn't I? I hate Genius. The leader worries about stuff like that. Well, see you, Tokyo. She looks like a small child, but Cello is very abrupt. Anyway, you should pass this data to Genius. Alright, let's hurry back to the Grand Whale. Weird. You've returned. Were you successful? Cello gave me this data. Very well, keep it. Evil Omen Twilight data transferred to Genius. Well then, just now we found Geist's hideout. Really? Where is it? Where's Geist? Wait, let's organize our information first. Currently, in many parts of the world, various strange monsters are appearing. Compared to Ida and Morgana, the bug monsters that occurred in the past have different configuration data. At present, an effective countermeasure hasn't been found. In addition, Aura has been infected with a virus and has warped herself, or wrapped herself in a black egg-like shell, which is impossible to analyze. So, we have to capture Geist and ask him how to free her from the brainwashing virus. Do you understand so far? Yeah. Good. Despite how you look, it seems you are fairly smart. Geist's hideout is in the year 2010, the World R1. To capture Geist, go to the area from Makanu. You just casually said some terrible things right now. Nuts. I'll go too. The dancer! You were inside the Grand Whale all this time? You don't have much presence, so I didn't notice you there. Clarinets, unison, address obtained. Anyway, the year 2010. Let's go to Makanu Cascade. Swell. 3 new males? No, not you. You're not a male. You're just a person. Boom. Let's see. I'm fine. Tails. Oh, could be. More. I'm going to need more grunties. So many grunties. Also, rank up. I did the code for the rest of the cores I can do, so I'm good. I just don't know who to do it. I'm hindered by choice. Do Mimir since she's already there. I mean, she's already there, so I could do Mimir. Then again, Tsukasa. Tsukasa, anything Tsukasa. Just to try and get to the. Oh, J. I need so many J's. Whoa, so many J's. Should save some more for them. I'm not using any A and B's. Alright, core blend. J. Moomin Lay? Oh, you got Moomin Lay! Tsukasa, I love Moomin Lay! Yeah, let's see Tsukasa's. Damn. Organ Bulk. Okay. Okay! Oh, you're also... You're close. You need so many things. Sorry, Silver Knight. I guess you've lost to Tsukasa again. Okay. Mistral, I'm also interested in seeing. Aseo? Oh, I can't do Aseo yet. Oh, I can probably make some decors. No, how much money do I have? Not near enough. Core blend. D and F. And I need more J's. Alright, what about F? F, I need more J's. I need a lot of J cores, it seems. QMP? Hold on, I want to do Haseo. No? D cores. And I need G cores. Oh no, not G cores. Oh, those pesky G cores. I need Omega cores. Why are G cores? Why are G cores the worst? I need A and Omega. Or that's only going to give me one, right? Could. I mean, I now have a lot of them, but how many do I need? Nine. So probably not worth it, especially. Oh, I can make Z cores. I need Z cores for Tokyo, right? Well, I think this was the last one for Tokyo too, or Omega cores. Just make one. I gotta make. Why is G like this? Why are G cores so difficult? 12. What do I need to make A cores? And B cores I need D and F, which I can only make. And why is A and B's only one at a time? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? I could make 12, but 12 A's alone from this. Is it worth it per se? Probably not worth it per se right now. Not right now. Oh, yep, wallpaper, forgot about that. Let's go ahead and check it out. Looking snazzy. And I have some F skits written down for that room. We'll see if time allows tonight to look at it. Look at him. Alright, let's go to Macanu's Cascade. Woo! We're at Macanu's Cascade. Woo! Dots. Woo! Hey, was it you who helped me in the Acoustic Records? I haven't thanked you yet, so, thank you. Dots. 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 I don't know what to say. It's really no problem. Dots. Aika. How's Saika doing? I haven't seen her for a while now. Saika right now is very depressed. Ah, I see. Saika has been working so hard to save her big brother. But it was Geist who pretended to be her big brother and gave her instructions. It's no wonder she's depressed. She found out she had been deceived. And that's not all. Huh? It's nothing. What's wrong? Don't worry about it. The area words are that Genius gave us. Cracking craters of lava. Alright, let's go to the area from Macanu's Cascade. And Jonah, congrats. The first streak continues. Big plot twists and turns have happened since you've last firsted. We're also filling up the ranks. Oh, like what? Well, okay. Let's get into the mission. For one, we're working with Schicksal and CC Corp now. As it turns out, Geist is his brother? Oh, her brother, right. But how could that be? I want to find out. I'm not sure. Dots. But then, exposing Tokyo would be risky. A lot of things, really, Jonah. You miss like the lump sum of the plot that's been building up to for all these streams. No, my objective is to help my brother. There's no need to be worried. No. I... Geist is located somewhere in this area. Clarinet, please be careful. Dots. Dots! Dots. Hey, that silence is disconcerting. Please don't talk. Alright, let's get going. Dots. But I'm coming. Let's see, let's see. So we did all the stuff. We went to the top of the Akashic Records. And what we thought that Saika's brother would be up there. That's the whole plan. That Saika's brother was trapped at the top of the Akashic Records by CC Corp. Because she got an email from him, you see. That was what they call a lie. Perpetrated by Geist, who sent Saika the fake email, or an email pretending to be her brother, to trick her into bringing someone that could go to the Akashic Records so they could open it. Because actually inside the Akashic Records was Aura, trapped in a big block of ice for some reason. And Aura, pretty much said, wow, you should not have come here. You fucked up, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. But we didn't get the fuck out of there. We stayed long enough for something within Tokyo, some kind of brainwashing virus, as it is literally called by this translation. burst out of him in the form of chains to wrap around Aura. And now she's an egg. Aura is a big old egg. And now shit's going down in the world. I'm still very confused on how the time travel works. If it's just okay, she hearted, and I was wondering if it's just getting close. If she's being just being real kudere right now. Anyway, that happened. Oh, also, we fought the leader of Schicksal. What's his name? Flugel, right? And it was a good fight. I brought Black Rose, who was just killer. Oh, okay. Blink Judge. Excuse me, 1 second. Gotta open up the phone. Just gotta translate all this word real quick. Tokyo. Gotcha. All of them destroy dots. Okay. Can do. Oh, time limit. And during the fight, Flugel was betrayed by Metronome, the one with glasses, who was not like convinced by Geist, the ringleader of the operation. Although no, technically Flugel's the ringleader because there's the circus thing going on. Okay, can we just? There we go. Yeah. So Metronome and Geist are kind of taking over I don't know why. Well, actually I do. I know Metronome wants to continue the research in digitalization, which I'm not entirely sure what that means besides like full consciousness going inside the game world. I think they're trying to make the metaverse, to be quite honest. We did it. But for whatever reason, Flugel does not want to do that anymore. Like, you might have seen that already in the VODs or in the streams where he's like, we've done enough. That's a good stopping point. I don't think we need to go any further. Let's see. Tokyo is a double wear. Still not fully sure what that is, except it's a genetic thing apparently. Like, only certain kinds of people can like be fully immersed in the game with like full digitalization, and Tokyo's one of them. Assumedly the Schicksal are too. That's why they can do their thing. I'm not sure. I'm still not convinced Tokyo's a real person, but maybe. I don't know if full digitalization means that his entire body gets sucked in Tron style, or if it's more Sword Art Online /.hack where his body's still like comatose, probably in Saika's apartment somewhere. Like maybe she threw him on the couch and he's just been like sitting there with an IV for the past few days. Oh, there's also like there was a leading question. I think Flugel asked, like, do you know how long you've been here? So that makes me wonder if it's like, how time is progressing in this world. Anyway, that's mostly it. Also, yeah. Also, we met the leader of the genius, who is either like the overseer of Schicksal or head of CC Corp. Not sure. Dots. There's something you may want to hear. What? You spoke! You suddenly grew stronger. Why is that? Dots? Why would you ask me that? I told you why. It's not something I can explain easily. I wonder if that's an excuse because I was defeated by you. I thought I wanted to be strong because of you. Dots. Huh? Haven't I met you somewhere before a long time ago? Dots. Is Tokyo like a former member of Schicksal that got brainwashed? What? Maybe. I don't know. Or they all? What if all of Schicksal is actually just a bunch of high school students along with them? Who knows? We will find out, hopefully, eventually. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Just don't get hit by rocks. Sorry, don't get hit by rocks. Don't do it. Ghost of Time. Can't use it. No. Walking Enter does not. Oh, Why? I do enjoy the little quirks on why they gain morale. Like, even if it's annoying, like Saku's, who is absolutely, if you get too close to her, she hates you. There. Maybe she's okay. Maybe it's just running around together, just hanging out. She just likes to hang. I can appreciate that. Nope. Tokyo, that same one. Pretty sure. Hope so. No, not nice. That's better. Direct. I might as well check it out. All right. Pretty cool. Not gonna hate on some badass dancer moves. Being all badass and dancery. Kicking ass while being all ballerina-esque. Tokyo didn't do a... I just realized Tokyo didn't do a damn thing during that year. Nothing here? You just gave me a big old... Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, yeah, in game, you can't just give me a big old blank room with nothing. I'm not... You know, it's not that much better to get a key out of it, but, I'll take it. I'll accept it. Shouldn't have done that. I could have broken them. Oh, wow. Never mind. It all works out. Goblin's broken. Damn it. Oh, I'm sad now. Gotta double check. I am so grunty poor, and it makes me sad. If I don't get any grunties during the stream, I think I'll just only get a few. You know, I'll weigh up the ratio of how many grunties I may or may not get during the stream. And I'll probably just go ahead and do those emails without grunties. It'll be sad. It'll be depressing, because that means they'll love me less than they could. But at least they'll love me some. We came all the way back. Where's Geist? There's no one here. It's empty. Somewhere, there should be a hidden switch that transfers you. A hidden switch? I don't see anything like that. Aika, how about over there? Nothing over there. Ouch. Whoa, are you okay? I tripped over something. Ah, that was the sound of a switch. Huh? What? What's that? Wee. Huh? Dots. Where is this place? I was able to transfer you. Oh, Tokyo. It looks like you should go over there. Alright, I'll get going. Oh, look at all these good... Grunty? Oh. 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 Let's go back. Let's go home. I don't feel like saving the world anymore. Right? Well, okay. She got a mood boost, and I'm a bit of an empath, you see. So that makes me happy too. Purple Evil Lair. Ugh, where are we? Welcome to my hideout, Tokyo. I've been waiting. Is that your evil twin? Geist. Since you've come all this way, the two of us must prepare a special banquet to welcome you. Is Tokyo Saika's brother? Because you see, Saika says that Geist here is actually her brother. Perhaps under a brainwashed virus. Who's to say? And maybe it's just because they both have red hair, which... like the protagonist with red hair, that's fine. That makes sense. The protagonist and antagonist with red hair, well, that's suspicious. I mean, yeah, with one you can say, it's just like Digimon rules. He's got goggles, he's got big spiky colorful hair. Actually, now I think about it, Digimon characters don't have colorful hair. But they're big and spiky. You color that shade brown, he's basically got Agumon on lock. You know what I'm saying? But red hair, two red hairs, I'm just saying. Suspicious. Coincidence? Never. No such thing as coincidental hair colors, especially in anime. The two of us must prepare a special banquet to welcome you. The two of you? You came, Doubleware. Who are you? Have we really not met? Oh yeah, this right. The man who stabbed Flugel back in the Akashic Records. Right, yeah. I forgot that they kind of did their own separate thing, secret like. Oh, the Doubleware I dreamt of. If I have you, my research will be complete. When we don't have to worry about our life anymore, then we will be freed from our pain. In the world full of wonder and glory, we will be able to enjoy eternal life. Now become a specimen for my research. You don't think you can refuse, right? 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 What? Don't you think that guy's strange? This atmosphere, I felt it before. Tokyo, there's trouble. That person has been possessed by Ida. What did you say? Hee 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 hoo 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 ha ha ha. Don't you want to become a nice specimen? Then I have no choice. I will make you my sample by force. Ah, he disappeared. Be careful. Metronome can freely enter and exit digital space. Your fighting style has been reported to me by Orgel. I will cut you down while keeping distance. He had a gun. If I can cut him down, I can cut you down. Well, shall we begin? Once again, I have to fight two members of Shixall at once. Oh, it's a white screen. I'm not used to seeing the chim chim. I guess the white, he just flips around cards too. He's got little purple highlights in his hair or frosted tips, whatever. Oh, okay. Well, calm down, buddy. Calm down. We just started. At least let the music hit a crescendo. Come on now. Oh no, you lost your mood. Don't lose your mood, Clarinet. You're the emotional linchpin of this entire operation. If you can't smile, then what hope is there for any of us to smile? Oh, there's such sarcastic comics, damn it. Okay, stop it. You had to walk away, huh? I was doing a cool move. I should have saved that attack. They kicked his ass with it. Oh, that was. Dang it! If I had gotten that great, I could have. Alright, I hear it. Well. I used to get to hear that beautiful poem yet again. I understood that one. Never be game over. Haha. Phew, you're very strong. As expected, I surrender. I surrender. Alright, we captured Geist. Nuts. Huh? Where's that man with the knife? Behind you. Huh? Oh. Damn, he got me. He got me with the exact same trick. Oh, don't move. Ugh. Haha, I finally got it. A double-wear sample. With this, my research can continue. I appreciate your cooperation, Geist. You're welcome. Yikes. Yikes. Dots. Wow, what's going on? I can't move. Ugh. Geist, what kind of trickery is this? Ah, it's a triple cross! Capture complete. You won't get past this barrier now. Don't you have a reason to find my real base of operations, just like Genius? This place is a fake hideout prepared in order to evade pursuers like you. So, you've also served your purpose, Metronome. You bastards intend to betray me from the beginning. This commotion from the bug monster is merely a prelude. If the Queen of the End is born, then the immortal dusk will begin. The Queen of the End? Immortal Dusk? Wait. What about Jotaro? I'm Saika. I've come to save my brother. In that case, why are you doing this? How stubborn. Don't you want to believe it? I am not Amagi Jotaro. Dots! I'll take my leave. I will leave this area, and this area will disappear in exactly 3 seconds. Well, have a nice day. It can't be. It just can't. Damn, we had him trapped. It's no use. I can't move even a little. Disc. Ah. Hmm? Intro bang. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Always on the tailbone. This is Makanu. It was broken off from Geist's block. The man with the knife, Metronome. You helped you? You helped? He was badly injured. He's mumbling something. Why? Why has he betrayed me? I would have gone to the ends of the earth for him. He didn't return the favor. I won't come back anywhere anymore. Dots? I'm okay. No one is angry with you. Everyone is waiting. Go back to where they're waiting. Ah, Chief. Orgel. And dead. Or comatose. Probably comatose. Ida have the power to amplify people's emotions. I created a world of memories out of his happiest moments for him. Aika. Dots. Nom. Cello, why are you here? I got a mail from Net. Says she's chasing after Geist. What? She's just here. You're right. Clarinette's gone. She chased after Geist by herself. Don't worry. The ballerina is invincible. Let's wait for her to contact us. At least until I kicked her ass, she was. Let's go back to the Grand Whale and wait for Clarinette's mail. Oh, Geist. I found something out. It seems he has helpers. According to a few eyewitness testimonies, there was a man accompanying him dressed in something like a white robe. It was not the type of robe a Wave Master would wear or armor that a Blade Master would wear. Don't you think that's strange? It's as though a real person was digitized. That's right, Tokyo. Same as you. If we continue investigating this person, we may uncover the true purpose behind Geist's actions. Let's continue to investigate. Unused. Cello. Uh-oh. Is that help? Is that a cry for help? The mail from Clarinet. What does it mean? Dots. Aika, is something wrong? Your complexion doesn't look so good. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. I'm going to rest. Is Aika okay? Tokyo! A message came from Clarinet. She discovered Geist's whereabouts. He's in the 2017 era. It's an area you get to from Makinu.
チェロ、俺にもメール来たよ。
Cello mail came to me too.
チェロと
Nothing is written except cello, though. What? Those words were written in Clarinet's mail? What? You were really pleased with Clarinet. Tots. What are her mails usually like? I can only imagine. Anyway, 2017. Let's go to the Makinu Cascade. Why are... I mean, I get we have time. I get we have time. There's time to go to other places. Anyone need to be swapped out? Anyone not feeling the love? Oh, everyone's feeling so much love. It's great. Oh, Gardenia, you're not feeling the love. Let's oh, we can bring in Cello. Okay, there you go. Everyone is, you know, pretty love, pretty good love, pretty okay love. That's, you know, good enough love. Should I try to upgrade Clarinet and Cello? Can I upgrade? I cannot upgrade Clarinet and Cello. I need more Q. I have spent a lot of Qs. Oopsie. That means they're already EX or X. Oh wait. Oh, they don't have their right because they're not. Okay. Cool. Need some Z's. I could do Mimiru just to see Mimiru. Like I should wait though. I feel like I should wait until after I get Haseo. Am I gonna be able to get all those G's though? Probably not. Let's Corblend. I could wait until I have it. How much do I have? Ooh. 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 Yes. Okay. Cool. Probably should have spent that elsewhere. Anyway. Yeah, it's only 16. I only need 8. 8 G's. Omegas. Wait, that costs 4 A and B to get 1? That makes sense from a conversion standpoint, but I hate it. That's to get 1. So I'll need 8 J's and L's. How do I get J? 3, so... I already have... Oh, should be enough of that, so I need L's. L. Oh. I get 3. Okay, so I need... That should get me perfectly in there. Damn it, math. Oh, I need to make the G's. I need to actually make the G cores. Right, that's how that works. And that's enough? Or do I need one more? Oh, perfect. Yay. And I need J and Phils. Of course. Okay, 21 and 11. I think I can manage that. L are my okay. 11. So I only need 6, 9. Oh, perfect. J, I need 21. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Beautiful. Now I need M's. Blade of Vengeance. Oh wait, this is it. This is it. Wait. What do I need? I need 12 M cores. Can I do it? No. Well, that's only 1, 2. G is that's. Oh wait, I can. Oh, with the megas and G's. Why G's? It's the worst. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. So what do I need for Miru? N and O? That's M-O? Yeah. I mean, with enough fiddling, I'm sure I could get there. Make O, Q and R, and M, I need P and R. Fraggle M's. Okay. It's 1, so I'd need 14. Right? It's 23, and I have 9, so yeah, 14. Oh, I have P, so I just if I can make enough R's. Can't make enough R's. I have Y's. Do I get? Am I getting? I'm not getting Y's, am I? Yeah. All right. Well, that stops there. So close. You know what? You know what? Since Haseo's so close, and I can make O's, right? Right. I think I can make O's. I can make. Okay. Can I make R? Y. So I need to get Y's either way. So let's just give her a little push. Yep, Bunny Mimir. I like her sword a lot. Super armor and armor break. If you are hit by a normal attack, you will not be knocked down. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. Mimaru X. That's all I wanted to know, is that if the bunny ears were a design or just an additional cosmetic. By additional cosmetic, I mean something like equipable, not just a whole ass character design. Does Mimaru mean bunny? Is that why she's a bunny? She was doing track and field in the opening, so I guess maybe she just does races. Anyway, let's go to Macanu's Chaos Gate. Thanks for pulling me out of that non-sequitur, Tokyo. I need to be reminded of the focus. Tokyo, are you ready? Clarinet will go to the area we learned about. Secret Crater's ruins. I'll go too. Saika? Let's go. Let's go catch Geist now. Dots. Alright, let's go to the area from the Macanu Chaos Gate. Mimaru. And look, oh my goodness. I didn't realize she loved me so much. I didn't realize she loved me so much. I didn't realize he loved me so. Everyone loves me. What the fuck, dude? Why does everyone love me? I mean, of course everyone loves me. Why wouldn't they? Indrid. Okay, so you two need to love me more. So, yeah. I wonder, does, I wonder if putting them, like, in places with people they like in the Grand Whale increases their affection any. There are incidents of students losing consciousness while in class. A male staff member living in Fukuoka was found laying in front of his computer. More than half of the customers at Nef Cafes lost consciousness and are in critical. This is the biggest net crisis yet. How is CC Corp gonna sweep this one under the rug? The goddess has awakened. She is shrouded in eternal darkness. The curtain has risen on the great immortal dusk. Now, don't come any closer to me, Clarinet. Dots? How'd I know? How'd I know? I wonder if Immortal Dusk is an appropriate translation. Because I feel like it should be Twilight, right? Like with all the other terminologies. I would think Twilight, like, if it is like a synonymous word, unless like specifically dusk was used, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how Japanese translates to English. But I know Legend of the Twilight Bracelet, when that was fan translated, the fan translation title of it was Dusk. Or assuming that was either a shortening or something. Legend of the Dusk, maybe? That's. Have you penetrated the barrier? It's incredible. Isn't the PC body data crumbling? You're standing rather curiously. You unforgivable. Unforgiveness? Who should forgive who here? Your abilities are a joke. Oh shit. The Battle of the Eye Patch. I mean, technically it's not an eye patch, but he does cover one eye with a mask, so I'm counting it. Gah. I didn't think of that. Schicksal's strongest dancer ended up becoming a sword user. Dots? Well, today's a good day. Will you dance for me? Let's go, Tokyo. Geist is merging with Clarinet? What? Dots? A lot of dots. Cello, what's going on? I heard Clarinet's voice just now. Let's go quick. Okay, but first I gotta break some objects. You know how it is. We're playing the game. I gotta get the collectibles. Gotta grab the goodies. Hey, Cello, maybe don't, like, I know this has happened to me a good few times in my gaming life, but, could you get me out of the corner? Don't go back. You might die here. Yeah, you're weak. Let's get you some help. Good. Are you, like, what is this aura? Are you get enraged when you get hit too much? I love it. I might save her cross Rengeki, depending on how quick we get it. Because I want to see Geist get eaten by a bear. These lava areas are pretty long, so I might risk using it if I can get those sweet points. I mean, if I can get an EX rating, why would I not? Why would I not? Could... If I use... I'll save it. I really want to see him get eaten by a bear. Oh, there's several gates to open. Huh. Do I have any of the keys? No. I mean, I haven't gone here. No thanks. Are there any chests, any keys I can go? Oh, there's a... Nice. There's a chest. It's not... Add bridges out. There's a key chest with the key gate. Oh god. Any more goodies before I get? Oh, I get rocked. Lava rocked. Hot lava rocks to the face. Take me back to the circle room. I'll go through the other blue gate, and then we'll get a red key. It's just how video games work. And we're in a video game. I'm playing a game about a game. So it's doubly true. You're in a sour mood, eh? Hey, the other side of the bridge. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. There's rocks falling. It's dangerous. Praise my speed and I'll give you treasure. Give me that treasure. I wonder if I can make anything with these yet. Coffee. Any other goodies? Any other goodie? No grunty. How depressing. Dang it! I really wanted to see Geist eaten by a bear. It's so concerning. Double square heart. Maybe there's a hidden switch in this area? Oh, did I waste it? That's... Oh, don't tell me I wasted my bear vor. Found it. It's this thing. That's... Alright, let's go. This is Geist's true hideout. Let's go, Tokyo. Ah. Okay. This time, let's get Geist. Oh. Why must you tease me with non-grunties? I guess I'll go ahead and pop one of these. Huh? That's... sad. I'm surprised Clarinet is one thing, but Tokyo too? How did you escape from that barrier? Net? Ugh. You bastard. What did you do to your friend? From the beginning, I never had any friends. All I had was my master. Master? That guy in the chair? Who is he? Gyotaro. What? That's Gyotaro Amagi? The one Saika has been searching for? The one that burned down Mia. That's right, the genius engineer and proponent of real digitalization, as well as my glorious master. Hang on, master, you can't mean you're his... Brilliant! I'm a copy of his personality. A completely autonomous AI. An AI? He wasn't human? I'll tell you a little story from the past. My master, who had a brush with an unhappy event, developed a wonderful plan to subdue it. To real digitalize all human beings without discretion. No aging, sickness, or death. Unbound by a hunger, lust, sleep, or other fleshy desires. A plan to give humanity a bliss where only pure reason would exist. The digitalization of all mankind. Immortal dusk. Yeah, I think Twilight would be better. Master put all he had towards that, but all that came back to him was a misunderstanding and rejection. The only one Master trusted, his partner, Jun Bansioya, foolishly lost his nerve and ended up destroying almost all the data related to him. Oh, or was Jun... No, yeah. Yeah, Jun was the one that burned down. Jotoya was Pai's brother, and also Saika's brother, I guess. Right? Or is Jun Pai's brother and... Okay, whatever. In that abominable fire, Master lost hope at the real digitalization. Real digitalized himself, closing off his heart. Yet, when I implement Immortal Dusk, he will surely recover. Is that all you have to cling to? When you fulfill someone else's goal, what will that achieve? Clarinet, you're quite the talker today. I've grown tired of that expressionless face of yours. Will you just disappear? Oh no, he's going to slice Clarinet with his card. Ugh? Gun, gun, gun. Gun, 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 you say? It's Briar Roselle. Oh, I was hoping it was the other gun, gun, gun. This works too. Ringmaster, you came for us. Yeah, I thought I'd drop in since I was taking a stroll. What's that supposed to mean? Flugel, he's regained consciousness. Ring Master. It's fine. Don't speak. You did well. Dots. Well, this is something. Ringmaster Flugel, how are the wounds that Metronome gave you? Geist, your theory is flawed. Real digitalization won't make humans happy. Dr. Amagi over there hasn't lost his consciousness due to despair. A long-term real digitalization forms anomalies in your mental patterns. It's a textbook outer dependency syndrome. Furthermore, it's at the terminal stage. Dots. An AI like yourself may not be able to understand, but this digital space is too harsh an environment for a flesh and blood human. What we call human self isn't tough enough to survive here naked. Are you trying to confuse me with that nonsense? Gug. Master? Og. What's this? What's happening to him? Master, what's wrong? Please calm down. This is bad. The terminal seizure is starting. That's absurd. That's a lie. This is the final fate of all humans who real digitalize, the diffusion of their self across electronic space. During that process, they transform into something else that isn't human. Master, please, tell me, if real digitalization will destroy humanity, if Immortal Dusk won't bring happiness to mankind, then what have I been working for up till now? What reason was I born for? To look real cool and act real silly. Please answer me, Master. Look at them spindly legs. Oh. Crunched. The big crunch. "8 years early." Jotaro Amagi, 16. Saki Amagi, 6. Aka Amagi, 25. Aka. Wait! It's too fragile. Life is too fragile. Did I misread that, or is Jotaro 16 and his mom 25? He was 14? Life has value because it's brief. That's a lie. That's wrong. Something with value should be eternal. A way to preserve people's value. To preserve a personality for all eternity. I'll find a way. I won't fail. Get back, Saika. Ah. Ayaka. No. Saika. Wow. This vibration. The area's data is unstable from the shock that scattered Jotaro Amagi. Hurry and get out of here. Ah, I missed an object. Shucks. At least I got some stew. Some delicious stew. That place was dangerous. Is everyone safe? The boss, Clarinet, and everyone else are safe, but I'm not okay at all. Huh? Did you forget? Our purpose is to get information from Geist on how to remove Aura's brainwashing. Oh! That's right! Only Geist knows how to do the brainwashing! But Geist hasn't yet revealed how to undo Aura's brainwashing. What do we do? Well, doesn't do us any good to brood over what's done. We'll leave the hideout for now. I'll contact you later. We'll leave for the hideout, maybe? See ya, Tokyo! Dots! Geist will be crushed by Jotaro Amagi. Jotaro Amagi has disappeared. Or Geist was
サイカちゃん
stressed.
が心配だ。
Saika is worried. Let's return to Grand Whale. Alright, so I think I had names mixed up in my head, as I am often one to do. Pretty sure Jun Binyoya was Kai's brother, and obviously, I mean, that obviously, Amagi and Saika, Gyotaro. Let's see, turn it. Titled. It's untitled. I have a feeling that's a way to get some hearts. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. I received a report on Geist from Flugel. While investigating his identity on the basis of the information, I discovered a terrible fact. Geist was an autonomous AI, complete with human memories, who was used as a backup for a real human when Gyotaro Amagi was no longer able to act due to some sort of trouble. Gyotaro Amagi, who was responsible for the RA plan at the time, disappeared in a company fire in 2015. Geist awakened after 1 year in accordance with his mission and is gearing up to become Gyotaro Amagi's successor. It was unfortunate for Geist that his partner left him in a crippled state already when he encountered him originally. Geist cannot become the real Amagi now, nor can he update his instructions, so he's stuck in an unfinished state that can only follow the instruction given to him upon his creation. By the way, it's not a coincidence that kept an eye on you. It was so that Gyotaro Amagi could launch an online game with purpose of collecting research data for Immortal Dusk. That game is called Akashic Line. When you were 8 years old, you must have been playing this game, so it wasn't long before you were successfully recorded, real digitalized. Geist? Akashic Line, that sounds like Akashic Record, but isn't there something like Akashic Lane or something? Acoustic Lane or something? Geist, based on our records, sent instructions to Saika Amagi in the hopes that she would follow them, thereby putting you into the world. I will continue my investigation into the connection between Immortal Dusk and Aura. Make any necessary arrangements. That's a hell of a info dump. Is it safe to guess that Aika's character model is from Akashic Line? The Akashic Line? I think I played a game with that name. Yeah, he just said you did. Read the emails! Come on, Tokyo. Oh. Jetline. Do you not remember things? As if you didn't play. Dots. Ah, Aika. Where's Saika? Dots. Tokyo. There's hope in Tokyo. Go to 2020 Makino and wait for me in the Central Plaza. What? Why so sudden? There's something I have to go back for. Is it Ovan? What could it be? I'm not sure what it is, but should I go to the Makino Central Plaza in 2020? Hey, probably. Matsu, you're not loving this? Well, we gotta fix that. Clarinet? Oh, perfect. Everyone loves clarinet. Well, good enough. Peddler. Alright, I got the thing for Mimiru. And no money. I got 2020. Okay, can do. I guess we're going towards the end game. We should go to Makanu Central Plaza. Dots. Saika. Saika. Dots. What? Throwing into someone's head without permission. Saika, how long are you going to be like this? What do you mean, like this? I didn't do anything. Why don't you want to do anything? Dots. What is it you want? What did you want to say? Saika, you'll meet with Tokyo. You'll meet him and talk to him. Tokyo. You keep saying you're not him. Why do I have to meet him anyway? Because, Saika, you love Tokyo. What are you saying? Why do I have to? When you get out of the bath and get dressed, Saika, you wish to see Tokyo each time. You even cherish the discount ticket you got from Tokyo. I know all about it. Dots? When Tokyo collapsed, you really regretted it, Saika. I think you want to apologize to Tokyo for it. That's why, Saika, you must go see Tokyo. No, don't pull me. Wait, what are you doing? Come on, you have to log in. Stop it. Please stop. I spoke to Aika. Did she come to Central Plaza in Makanu? Dots. Whenever I come here, it's so lonely. Please stop. But... Saika. Dots. Sorry, I couldn't save Jotaro. You probably heard the description of Shixal. No need to apologize. Hey. I was reminded of the first time that I came here. I logged into the World RX with Saika's black disc. Then I got caught in a battle between Kite and Flugel, and got picked up by Tokirunty's Grand Whale. A lot's happened. It all seems so long ago now. Why? Why do you say that? Huh? I meant to say something different. How did I get myself dragged into this? He forcibly re-digitalized himself and caused all sorts of trouble. That's... Jotaro. I mean... I long to see him again. He was smart, kind, and loving. When I grew up, I thought that I would be Jotaro's bride. But he went missing, until one day a message asking for help arrived. I swore to help Jotaro at all costs. I will rescue Jotaro by any means necessary. No matter what happens, I will support Jotaro. When a mail designated you as a good candidate for real digitalization, I didn't hesitate at all because I need to save Jotaro. Saika, no, don't cry. I'm not crying. What makes you think I'm crying? It looks like you're crying. Why are you crying? Huh? What could it be? I'm not a fool. You don't know anything. Even though I came here, all the hardships I've endured. And yet, why am I crying? Ooh. Oh. That's
落ち着いた
feeling better. That's I.
その
It seems I'm still not over my cold.
風邪が治っ
I
てな
need
い
a little rest.
サイカちゃん
Saika.
うわ
What?
なんだ
What's that?
収まった
It's all settled.
今のはこ
It
れま
felt
でのとは
a
ちょっ
little
と
different from before.
何が起きたんだ
What happened? Let's return to the Grand Whale. That old Psycho? Try to think of a way to brainwash Aura. There may be something we're overlooking. Then, not much has happened for a while. Strange, isn't it? From Flugel. Due to the earlier network anomalies, I currently cannot transfer large amounts of data. So, let me know beforehand if we're sending a lot of mails. The black egg is likely to hatch soon. Immediately after the network incident, it seems I could crack the egg shell. The previous phenomena is the reason for the egg's countdown. The black egg is an incubator for reincarnating Aura as Aura, the Queen of Demise. So, Aura, the Queen of Demise, serves as a computer that is a portable player of the world RX, performing the baptism of the real digitalization for all mankind. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so Aura, the Queen of Demise, serves as a computer that is a portable player of the World RX. The baptism, okay, sure. If that computer relays immortal dusk, its effect won't stop at the players. There's a change that all people within reach of the computer's radio waves will be re-digitalized. The computer could reach up to 110 million people worldwide. The effective area of the radio waves of all the computers covers the entirety of Earth's surface. As a result of Immortal Dusk, all of humanity could vanish from the real world. This is the situation we're in. Okay.
ピーコムを使って
We will real digitalize all of mankind using PCOM.
そんなことが可
Is that
能
even possible? Huh? The signal was entered into the monitor. It looks like the circuit's connection problem was fixed. Are there any abnormalities?
こっちは
Ah, everything's fine here. Very good. So, I think I'll try to start capturing Aura's egg. Now, for the first step, I want to free Kite, the leader of the Twilight Knights, from the stone statue. His presence should lead to our forces strengthening in variety of ways. Flugel gave me a proposal. He knows how to remove the frozen time effect. You have to go to the net slum in 2010 and release Kite from the stone statue with Flugel.
フリューゲルと
With
一緒
Flugel?
あのおっさん
That old man is
ちょっと
kind of weak.
誰がおっさん
Who's an old man? Why do you look like this?
お
What? Flugel? I guess this is pre-2020?
その格好
What is that? You look. Why are you dressed like that?
ん
This is my best outfit for doing mental work.
今までの黒服は
My black outfit is the best for doing the heavy lifting. I changed my clothes to suit the work. Isn't it stylish?
一丁羅
Your outfit is
生かす
cool. Well, anyway, let's try to get along, boy. Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, so they say. Dots. Lugo's unison is rest obtained.
このさんやっぱり
This old man is pretty weak after all, but now we'll finally save Kite.
よし
Alright, let's go to the net slum in 2010. Oh, I guess, yeah, because we got Lugal. I guess we're getting, I'll save these last core bits for Kite. Well, just to make sure Kite can upgrade. At least a little. Still haven't got any 0x scores yet. When is that going to happen? Is it all these extra one? Alright. Should have saved. Probably should have saved a little bit. Due to the anomalies, this area of data is experiencing a lot of turbulence, Upa. It seems the dive will take some time, Upa. It'll be good to pass the time with a little chit-chat, Upa. Dots. Dots.
だからさ
So, I said to him,
シュウマイの前は
a dumpling marks the end of the workday.
シュウマイはおかずじゃ
Dumplings are not a side dish, but a closing dish, and they should be eaten as a dessert, right?
ちなみに俺はどっちか
As for which way I prefer it, I think dumplings and coffee go surprisingly well together.
だからといって
But if I had to eat it every morning, even I'd get sick of it eventually.
ところで
By the way,
シュウマイのグリーン
don't you
ピー
think
スっ
it,
て
the green peas and dumplings look like bug eggs? Huh?
見え
You don't think so?
ない
Really?
そう
Clarinet's silence is very
こ
painful.
のおっさんはおしゃ
This
べ
old
りが
man's talking is
辛いよ
irritating and not very interesting.
誰がおっさん
Who are you
だ
calling old man?
心の中で
I'm trying to understand. Why do you think that?
時を
Tokyo, I also want to eat some dumplings and coffee together. Huh? You're too innocent. Oh no. You're taking what this guy says seriously. Dots. Aika, was it?
メトロノームを見て
You're the
ってく
one
れ
who
た
took
の
care
は
of Metronome, right? Yes.
礼を言うよ
You have my gratitude. He's surprisingly lonely despite how happy he seems.
君のおかげで
Thanks to you, I think he's gotten a lot better. Dots. Thanks for waiting, Upa. We've arrived in 2010's Net Slum, Upa. In a little while, this area's turbulence will get worse, Upa. Complete your mission quickly, Upa.
よし
Alright, anyway, let's go to the Net Slum Central Plaza. Gotta prepare for all that turbulence.
久しぶりのネット
It's Net Slum from a long time ago. Whoa, this is my first time in this town.
なんだかとっても
It's very quiet here.
客人とは
Visitors are rare. Welcome to Net Slum.
あのさ
You see, my name is Tokyo, and I'm acquainted with Helba.
おう
Helba is not here right now, but I've heard of you.
これからカイトを
The
元に戻
returning
すんだ
Kite. I returned Kite to his original state. Where's the statue of Kite?
おう
Earlier there was some network trouble. The statue was swept away by wave of data.
そ
What?
そんな無
How
責任な
responsible? What the heck are we going to do? Don't worry. The statue's location can be detected.
あれ
Look, we've drifted ashore in this area. Sure. Yeah, those words. We can't leave this net slum. Sorry, it cannot be recovered.
このエリアは
The area words are garbled. Is that okay?
カイトのためだ
For Kite's sake, go to the area from the net slum chaos gate. Do I have to bring Flugel? Yep. Oh, you got a little love for me too.
アメちゃん食べるかい？
Alright, so that's them. We might still get 2 more members of Jigsaw.
このエリアのどこかにカイトの石像があるはず
There should be a stone statue of Kite somewhere in this area. Blah.
データ異変が
The data anomalies seem to be getting worse.
さて
Well then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we can get out of here.
さあ冒険開始だ
Yeah, there's the statue of Aura. Oh, we lost that statue too. How tragic would that be? Oh, you died. Let's see. Ah, it suddenly became tiresome for some reason. Boy, do it right. Okay, I'm doing it right. Let's do it right. Time limit?
いい感じだね
Let's see what happens.
よし頑張れ
俺
やるね少年さてとサクッといくかふん やりすぎちゃった
That's cute. I thought he was just gonna delegate the whole fight. The day has come for me to lose. Give me that demon mark. Divine, demon, divine, demon, divine. Yeah, there's one with it. Hero of Gear. Oh, absolutely, I'm still a pun master. And now I'm kicking ass as a pun master. Wait, where'd my pun master tile go? Oh, I don't want to be schlepped. Don't schlep me. I won't do it. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Yoshi, 頑張れ。やるね、少年。さてと、サクッといくか。やりすぎちゃった？
よっしゃ！攻略完了！カイトの石像はどこだ？
Where's the statue of Kite? Guts. Ah, there it is. Found it. You got frozen playing air guitar. Kite, it's the same as before. Flugel, hurry and save Kite. Huh? Pew. Pew pew, pew pew pew. Kite statue shattered and vanished. What did you do? It became still. Now it's a vaccine bullet. It's like an injection. With this, Kite's PC data was freed by Briar Roselle's spell. If we return to 2020 Makanu, the resurrected Kite should be waiting for you there. Let's hurry back to town. Huh? Is that true? I said it before. By using the vaccine bullet, the toilet. Okay, cool. Schwell, finally time to get Kite. For like the third time. Look at all them cores. Anyway, I finally freed Kite from the stone statue. Let's board the Grand Whale and return to 2020 AD. I'm glad we have to specify AD every time. And to be confusing to go to the world in 2020 BC. That's... no one wants to go there. As I thought, the data space has been ruined, Upa. Be careful, because it may be a little unstable, Upa. Vaccine bullets. Yeah, good old like, nothing cures you like a bullet. Any illness you got, nothing a bullet can't solve. Now our forces have been secured for the moment. What a tremendously powerful guy. That's... what happened? What was what was that with the distant gaze? It's ironic, I think. The Twilight Knights should have been called in to protect Aura. You cooperated with Schicksal and fought against Aura. Well, that's only ironic in this world. To begin with, the Akashic Records were a management facility built by CZ Corp to obtain the power of a god. As you do. However, with the advent of the goddess, it became a real temple. An unexpected babble. Doesn't that sound pose a problem? It feels like before. I sound like an iron pipe clanging even though I'm outside. Is that normal? Huh? Whoa. Ah. We're under attack by an unidentified object, Upa. What is it, Upa? Busta. Oh. Hi. What are you guys doing here? Are you gonna join the team? It's him. Why is he here? Tri-Edge. That's not. He's not. Is that the... Am I getting messed up in the head? Isn't he not Tri-Edge? Isn't the whole thing Ovan was Tri-Edge all along? Ah. He gave up. Aura's disciple is a monster created in R2. He's trying to destroy those who interfere with his master. He aimed for the moment the ship stopped. Or ship moved. This way, the Grand Whale will be destroyed? Is there no way to counterattack? Like a missile or a laser? We don't have anything like that. The Grand Whale is a data submarine. Upa. We have no other function than to dive into data. Upa. Don't Upa me. Do something. Ow. Attention! No tickets, no boarding. Damn. How cool was that? How long has he been holding on to that line? Leader! Did you hear that, boy? I'm drawing them in. You better be prepared to run. You're crazy. Taking them on alone? I've grown accustomed to taking on irregular ones. Don't worry, and buy some time. If you do it right, you can get away. Dots. Hey, Flugel! Eep. Data pressure abnormal. Code tear on the left. Screw brake at stern. Engine stop. Navigation impossible. Make a rapid ascent into the nearby area. Upa. Man, I just want to get Kite back. Ouch. Ike, are you okay? I feel dizzy. Everything is spinning.
館内は真っ
It's
暗だ。
pitch black inside the ship. Is the power out? Let's go outside. How did you manage that? Nuts.
ここは
This is
シュタバウアーか。
quite Boulder.
あいつ
That guy, Flugel. What happened to him? Could it be he was attacked? Yeah. Hello. Shush. Don't you do don't stop it. Shh. I love the hair, the heavy metal hair you got going on. Maybe more grungy. Some kind of band. Like Azure Kite. Look at you. You've grown it out. It's glorious. Damn. Is this the end? Oh shit!
あれ
Other kite. Huh?
トライエッジが
There are two tri-edges? Galeblade! No,
トライエッジじゃない
they aren't tri-edge.
本物だ
The real?
あれは
He's the real one. Kite! How? I guess time shenanigans. Do that. Hack zombies. I gotta love the hack zombies.
待たせてごめんトキオ
I mean, I suppose the Roots OP is appropriate since we're in that era, but it's Kite. We gotta play the Kite music, Kite's theme. You know, the classic Kite theme. So to keep you waiting, Tokyo. Twilight Night Kite was restored. Shut up.
君がトライエッジか
You're Tri-Edge.
君がここにいる事
I
情
have a good idea
は
why
大
you're
勢
here. I want you to step aside, but I guess that won't happen. Ah,
仕方がない
I'm getting impatient. Tokyo, let's go.
あ
Yeah. Will do it for me. No, too early. What are you doing? Wait, I don't like that. Stop doing that. Nope, 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 nope. That's the best you got? Also, why are you doing the symbol? Maybe I don't understand dot hack lore. Maybe my entire marathon was a farce. I need to do more. I need to focus more on getting. All right, let's go. I still don't know why you do it either, but I get, you know what, fine. I guess you just do this now. Are you just doing it over again? You gonna do it again? You gonna, yeah? Okay. Boom.
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
僕が石像になっている
Even while I was
間に
trapped in stone, I could vaguely sense the outside world.
カイトは
Kite, it's my fault that Aura.
いや
No, you just got caught up in the sad dream of Geist and Jotaro Amagi.
今が最悪の状況
Even
だ
if
った
this
と
was
して
the
も
worst of it, we should go back now. That's
いやー
well,
よかったよ
good, good.
フリューゲル
Flugel, are you okay?
言っただろ
I told you, didn't I?
適当にやって
You do the minimum
適当に
and you
逃
get
げるってさ
out of there.
逃げる時にちょ
I
っと
fell over when I
かけて
ran
決
and
まり
it
そうに
seemed
なった
like
よ
I'd be killed, but I dodged in the nick of time.
ええ
Huh? What does this guy say something bad like it's something good?
フリューゲル
Flugel. Flugel. Dots?
カイト
Kite. Take care of yourself. No matter what.
これからよろしく
Let's do our best from now on. Dots.
ああ
Yeah, let's work hard, hero.
時代移動できる
The engine was somehow repaired while you were leveling up
済ませたウパ
to get to the new era, Upa.
みんなグランドウェイ
Everyone,
ルに乗り
get in the
込む
Grand
んだよ
Whale. Upa, return to Makanu of 2020. Upa, why? We already, why? What? Why? 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 Like the whole reason we were doing that was to get Kite, and now we have Kite. Is this some kind of time paradox thing, or we gotta go back to get Kite to make sure we can come back and get Kite? Phew, I feel like it's been a long time since we were in
2010年に言っていたよう
2010.
な気がするな
お疲れ様でした
Excellent work, Tokyo.
時代のおかげで
Thanks to Tokyo, Kite became friends with our leader.
え
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I had nothing to do with it. What? What's that? Egg. Zombeg. Oh, open. Oh, it's got like Hydra. It's the goody. Oh, neat. Got snake legs. Good old. Can't have a villain without snake legs. Tokyo, something terrible's happened, Upa.
早くモニター
Hurry and look at the monitor, Upa. All right, the egg was in 2020. That's probably where we're going. What is that? Oh, it's the real world. Oh, people are going. People are. Yep. Okay, people just get zapped into the computer. Gotcha. Like, sure. Yep, that's a thing. That. Hmm. Game. Oh, they're dead. They are screwed. Guess that Pokemon. Good old. That's my favorite Pokemon. Aura Snake Legs. Mon. What? Normal players are being real digitalized? Immortal Dust seems to have begun. Genius! What's the current situation? Barrier around the Akashic Records has disappeared. It would be best to check that Aura's brainwashing has been completed. At the same time, Picon players all over the world have gone missing one after the other. They're all indiscriminately being real digitalized. They don't have to worry about aging, disease, or death, nor the desire for sleep, sex, or food. It's a plan to impart to all mankind with the happiness that only can exist, alongside pure reason. A complete digitization of all mankind. Immortal Dusk. Is this how Long Horizon starts now? Sure. Yeah, just Log Horizon, Sword Art Online, just pick your isekai. In Log Horizon, were they like zapped into their computer Tron style? Or I thought it was a comatose thing. Well. I don't have any idea how to stop the goddess brainwashing. However, the situation will continue to deteriorate more and more over time. Rushing to the Akashic Records as soon as possible is not the way to defeat Aura. It is the way if it resolves Aura's brainwashing. Saika! I'm making a vaccine. The brainwashing virus has been planted in Tokyo's PC body. That way, if you analyze Tokyo's PC data, you should be able to create a vaccine data. Huh? Me? What would you say if I made a vaccine? Do you think at this critical moment that we can afford to do it? No, wait, yes. There's a chance if we analyze the boy's data. They analyzed the log before. If we use the boy, we might be able to make the vaccine quickly. Dots. The mastermind of the current plan is Geist and Saika and Saika Amagi. You are the accomplices. In this time-sensitive situation, do you believe in such a person? Dots. Let's be clear about one thing. Immortal Dusk will be the most unprecedented digital hazard to date. Or I will prove that I can completely and easily survive such a disaster. Then, if the current plan comes to light, the damage incurred to CC Corp will be immeasurable. In that case, the company is prepared to sue you. Do you understand? What are you saying? Such drastic measures? Saika was fooled by Geist. Tokyo, enough. I'm not running away from what I was. I'm fully prepared. Dots. Fine, that's good. Flugel, submit the analysis data. We will complete the vaccine with CC Corp's best teams. Then we'll rush over to the Akashic Records. I like that her big ultimatum is legal action. Dots. Saika. I'm alright. I just did what I had to do. But thanks for looking out for me. Before the final battle, go upgrade the Grand Whale at the Grand Whale. Everyone is leaving and fight, whatever. Wait in the Central Plaza, 2020 Makinu Upa. Alright, I think we're at the end game. Telling me to level up. 2 new emails! Oh no, so much mail. From Flugel, Kite. Let's work hard. Let's get along. I feel like that's all friendship stuff, so not gonna worry about it. No, they're no longer happy. A shame. Hey, Google. Where is Kite? Can I upgrade? I can. Finally. And HP recovery. I need decors. 3. I can make a decor. I cannot make a decor. I need one J, a single J. Would you be happy to hack World Digitalized? Sora seemed pretty interested in the sex stuff while digitalized. Look at all the cat girls. What? I don't think. And there's only one cat girl when Sora was around. And I don't think Sora was all that interested in sex. Oh, I need more. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to make the D. I need to make the D. That helped. What do you next need? G. Oh gosh. Why are G cores so annoying? Can't make it, and I can't just make a bunch of L's and J's, I guess. How many do I need? Okay. Sora was simping for Mimiru. I mean, he was playing around. I don't think. I mean, at the time, Sora was like 10. I don't think he was simping for anyone. I think he was just fucking around and trolling. Okay, so I need 16 Gs. Can I make 16 Gs? I need J's and L's, and I need 16 J's and L's. My god. Alright, J, that's 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, and L's. 16 G's. How many? I need 6, so I need 15. 15 more. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. Perfect. So there's no eating in the world? I mean, yeah, there is. Technically. I mean, you know, you consume items. And they were talking about eating in Link. 2 of the characters were eating hamburgers and talking about how good it smelled. But they could only, you know, smell it and taste it probably because they were digitalized. Or one's an AI and one's digitalized. So, technically, I get... Oh, I need to make the G-cores. I'm being silly. Also, there's no music. Alright, G-cores. Nope, I keep doing that. Now 4, are we at the same impasse where I need J's and L? Oh, I can make J's and L's. 21 and 11. Alright. Might not be able to make P. I might not be able to make him. Alright, 6 times. I think I had 1 left over. Right? How do I see how many J's I have? Okay, yeah, so 1 left. So 4. 3 times 15. So 19. I'm close. I just need like 1 more P. How do I make P? That's 1 more P, right? And I can make... It should be enough. Yes, 22. Okay, so I next thing make L, which I don't have any. How many? Oh, I need P's for that though. How many do I need? This is tight at the rank. Get the rank for 11. Hmm. Okay, so to get 11, I need 4. Say one more R and 4 P's. Can I make? It's not the most frugal way to do it. Now, of course, I need M's and O. Yeah, O. And I don't have near enough. Can I make them? No. I need more G's and Omegas, and P and R would probably be... Yeah. And O is the same boat. Well, crud. If I had Y's. Oh well. I got kite as close as I could. Anything here I should check out? Nope. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Hey, there's still hearts everywhere. Anyone need switching out? Nope, everyone's good. Alright. Okay. Gonna take a break. Because I gotta do something in the little... I'm just gonna do something I was gonna do later now, because in case... So I don't have to break later. Okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. See ya. Be back in a bit. And so... it continues. Let me know when upgrades to Grand Well are complete, Upa. Wait in the town until then, Upa. Well, anyway, let's go to the Makanu Central Plaza.
Makanu no Chuo.
2020 sucks. What are you talking about? It's great. My favorite. Those are some companions who were kicked out by Tokyo Renty. I wonder if I can hear what they're saying. Oh, we're eavesdropping? Is this mission all about the eavesdrop, Plugel? It was Genius who was deceived by Geist's flattery and promoted the construction of the Akastic Records. They cheated each other and, in turn, deceived Dr. Amagi's sister. You couldn't say the guy was self-important. Black Rose. Oh, she's not in her demon mode. No way. I have to fight Aura? But I can't just run away. I have to do my best. Adelie. I feel like I hear Aura's calls for help. Aura is being manipulated by a powerful virus. Tokyo, please, save Aura. Aura. Burr. I look at you and Saika, and I'm reminded of Subaru and Tsukasa from the old days. Even though our hands are full of with Aura, we support you 100%, Tokyo. I sort of understand Dr. Amagi's feelings. He must have been pretty disappointed with the real world. Are you literally going to talk to everyone? I've talked to everyone in the Central Plaza. We should go to a different location. Alright, let's go to the bridge in Makanu. It's gonna be a lot of talking. Is that really everyone? That's everyone, alright. There's like 30 people to eavesdrop on. Hey! Jotaro Amagi is obsessed with taking possession of Aura. We should not waste our time trying to defeat Aura. I believe we should free her from Amagi's spell. It's wrong to confine in people in a game world. I want to save Aura. She must not repeat the same mistakes as Morgana. I love games, but I love the real world too. Let's work hard to protect both worlds. Dots. Good talk. I'll cooperate too. This has become serious. Tokyo, if you were me, I'd lend a hand. I spoke to everyone on the bridge. I guess I'll go to the next area. Alright, let's head to the Akashic Records. Aseo. In order to protect those important to us and our world, we cannot show any mercy to Aura. Let's go, Tokyo, for the sake of protecting the world. Hi. I can no longer tell if you are a hacker or a system administrator. I will cooperate with you as much as I can. Tokyo, I'm really scared. It's the same as when Shino... I have to do what I can. We at Chixal had originally studying the power of Aura. Therefore, we are well aware of the true horror of Aura, who has become the Queen of Demise. Still, we have to do something. Tokyo, gather all your strength. Yeah, vamos. Being an enemy of Aura is the same as being an enemy of the world. However, if that is the only way to save people, we must not hesitate. Aura, the Queen of Demise, has no weakness. Oh, I wonder if maintenance on the Grand Well will be done soon. Alright, let's go to the Central Plaza. In the corner of the Central Plaza is... Dots. Aika, what's wrong? Tokyo, I'm really scared. It's hard to explain, but in the Akashic Records, I feel like something very dangerous will happen. So, I prayed to Mulin, and that is what ends safely. Huh? Mulin? Ah, the doll's name? Aika is afraid and nervous. We have Chixal and the Knights Brigade. There's nothing to be afraid of. More important than that, let's think about what we're going to eat later. But... Dots. Oh, Saika. You know, once we are done with this... Oh, I hear something from Aika. It's about where we should go for a meal, right? Is that okay? Really? But Saika hardly wants to eat much. On a diet, you don't eat too much. What are you talking about? It's alright, I'll eat with you. Think about what you want to eat, and I'll eat anything you want. Or anything with you. Yay! It's a promise. Maintenance on the Grand Well is complete, Upa. Everyone, you can enter it again, Upa. In order to keep my promise with Aika and the others, we need to release Aura from her brainwashing. Alright, let's go back to the Grand Whale. Oh, that was the event. Strategy. I'm advising you of our capture strategy for Aura Queen of Demise. The aura that was born from the egg grew gradually by absorbing and assimilating the surrounding data. More than 100 people have disappeared due to the immortal dusk, and unrest in the real world is getting worse. Aura is still on the top floor of the Akashic Records, and seems to have changed the surrounding data. According to my measurements, they are hundreds of meters of empty space, there are hundreds of meters of empty space around Aura. Therefore, to attack Aura, you have to advance across hundreds of meters of space with nowhere to hide. It would be suicidal to rush out into the wide open space with no weapons or defenses. So prepare the scaffold to reach Aura. Board the deck of the Grand Whale to get close to Aura and attack her directly. However, in order for the Grand Whale to enter the usual route, we'll enter the top floor using the local circuit. If Aura discovers this plan and shuts us out, it's all over for us. Therefore, enter from the usual route and keep Aura occupied until the Grand Whale reaches to the top floor. Also, the completed vaccine has been installed in your weapon. When close to Aura, if you inject the gear attached to your sword, you can insert the vaccine bullet. However, there is only one bullet. Use it wisely. The plan's name, Operation Gear. We'll start the strategy once preparations are made. Good luck. Finally, it's the final battle. The mission is called Operation Gear. When you start the mission, I'll contact all members, Upa. Assemble in the Central Plaza of 2020 Makanu, Upa. Operation Gear. Let's go. All right, let's head to the Makanu Central Plaza. Huh? There's a huge crowd of PCs here. Tsukasa, Haseo, Tabby, Kite's here too. Is that everyone? Alright then. Boy, a few words please. Eh? Don't be so nervous, just come right out and say it. Good luck, Tokyo. Tokyo, fight! Yeah. But it would be better if Kite did. Tokyo, I want you to do it. If it weren't for you, we'd never have been able to gather together like this. Well, don't ask me to do this on such short notice. Not good. My mind's a complete blank. Tokyo, hang in there. Just say what you feel. Right. You see, I really like games. I've played all sorts of games, but I always end up beating them before I even know it. The World is the first game I've ever been this caught up inside. That didn't come out right. That didn't come right. A game. The people here are from mixed times, mixed backgrounds, but everyone has their own reason for gathering here to defend the world and bringing Aura back to normal. Even I, as a player, feel that I want to be here. So please, everyone, lend me your strength. Commence Operation Gear! Yeah. 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 Yay.
正真正銘
The true final battle begins. Let's put an end to Aura's brainwashing.
爆アヌの赤茶番に行
Let's
こう
go to the Makanu Akashic Records together. Wouldn't it be grand if we could just storm in the Akashic Records with everyone we've gathered? Ah, well, what a strain on the PSP that'd be. Aura must not have noticed the Grand Whale's dive. Once inside the Akashic Records, we'll each attack from a different route to divide Aura's attention. Aye, aye, sir. Let's gather at the top floor. Dismissed! Let's burst in there. Aura, hold on.
よし
Alright, here we go. Anyone I need to bring? Nope, it's all up to me. I mean, Kite seems appropriate. But you only have one heart for me, Kite. I did just get you. Also, Tsukasa. If we're fighting Aura, I'm bringing Tsukasa.
行くよ
You know, the first protagonist to the left. Not counting Alberio. Look how spiky his staff got. Nuts.
なんだこれ
What's this?
こ
It's
本当に赤
the
茶
real
番か
Akashic Records. It's like the appearance has changed.
アウラの洗脳の影
It's
響
as
が
if Aura's brainwashing effects have
赤茶
spread
番
throughout
全
the
体にまで
Akashic
広が
Records.
とっても大変で
This
す
is very dangerous.
もう時間がないわ
We don't have much time. Let's get to the top floor quickly.
時を
Tokyo, hurry.
あ
Ah, yeah, here I go. It's true. Adults really are selfish, Tsukasa. Should I save that for the boss? I feel like it's gonna be a big boss, so I'm not gonna be able to see it anyway. It's gonna be one of those, like, dive attacks. I really like Tsukasa's giant collar. Is there a fight here? Oh, alright, I might have to... Recover drink, good, good. Oh, there is a fight. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and kick their ass. Oh, Tsukasa got launched. So I always gotta take care of the spellcasters first. I only have 3 wheels. Super has 4. Or 3 wedges. Oh no, this is very similar.
しょうがないな。
Maybe they don't change. Maybe I just gaslit myself. Oh no, that's okay. What a pair to bring. Is that it? Did we do it? If we did, okay. Oh, how'd you get all the way over here? I'm gonna miss the butt slapping. Oh, how I missed the butt slapping. Oh, Tsukasa's health is not looking good. Tsukasa's a little under-leveled. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're at the boss. Alright. Oh, that you're okay. Hi. Oh, it swung. Dots.
なんか
I'm
変な
getting a
気分だ。
strange feeling.
何が
What?
ただゲーム
Yet
が好きで
in the game, I
RPG の勇者に憧
I
れてい
had
た
a
俺
long
が
to be the hero of an RPG.
今は
Now, in order to save the world, I decided to become adventurous.
不思議でも何でもあ
Therefore,
りま
it's
せん
nothing more wondrous. There is nothing more
時代
wondrous.
は
Tokyo is a real hero,
勇者様
a man of valor, so to speak. Akashic Line. What was the reason I started wanting to be a hero? Because you played Akashic Line, I guess. I don't need that. I don't need to go to the spring anymore. The giant gear-shaped spring.
だ先があるのか。
There's more still ahead. We have no choice but to proceed now. Oh, there's okay. Link Judd.
ね
Pretty sure it's just do it quick.
え、よかった。 よかった。
Wonder how many bosses are gonna have to go through. Egg. Ah, it's the egg. Big ol' egg. The game seems a lot easier than Sign. Yeah, they patched out about they patched out some stuff. You know, buffed some classes. Tsukasa got a, whole ass upgrade. Look at it. Look at the code. Of course, it's easier. That's the code of a winner. Chest. Really making me go through everything, huh?
あのさ。
Yep.
よかった。 Let's do it. Let's cross Rengeki. Sign didn't even have Rengekis, much less cross Rengekis. Emo trench coat? I mean, yeah. The most powerful trench coat. The coolest. The one with the most pizzazz. You can't throw two at me. I like that engulf his head and chin. Oh, we're not done. Oh, you didn't even get hit. The power of the egg. The most powerful egg. That's how you know we're gonna win. We're gonna do another one. Let's see. Max morale.
So if it's had to do a dive 3 times, so if 2 more bosses before the final boss. If it's going the way I think it is. A little top up, Tsukasa. You have no health. Is that because of the level? I guess it's gotta be. Well, Tsukasa, I hope you don't die. And I hope the game does not freeze. See, where are you? Let's go in here. That's fine. Eek. Yeah, get out of here. Two. Wait. No, it'd be probably 2 more bosses because there's more doors. Just one more fountain after this one. I get what it's doing, you know, climbing up the Akashic records. But I want to get to the fight. Still happening. Isn't the class strange? Sure. The class is very strange. Ing. Iggy. Give me my goodies. Give me my goods. Give me my pills. Try to deny me my pills. I earned them. I demand my drugs. Oh no, indeed. Sad. Oh, hydration. Now? Oh no, how will I ever? How will I ever? Ah, delightful. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. It is quite warm this time of year. Oh, you missed me. Oh, this time I'm the one that needs healing. How the tables have turned. Come to the sleep machine. Tsukasa, do something.
しょうがないな。
I can't wait to do that to the final boss. Profound Chronogore. Looks like this is the top floor. Huh? Is everyone done fighting? What? Maybe? Maybe no more fights? Could be? I mean, I'm already proven I'm the bestest of heroes. Oh, hey. Yeah, okay. Good. Love it. Gate of Silence. You cannot go back from here. Go on to the next area? Yes. Tokyo, be careful. There is a data distortion ahead. I feel an eerie force. Enter the door and you'll probably be transferred to Aura's area. Well, I've already picked. Yeah, Tokyo. Hey, you're coming with me. Yeah. Were you waiting long? It seems everyone got here safely. That's good. That's good, boy. We're all prepared. Alright, let's go to the source of Aura. Aura. Tokyo, why have you come? We've come here to save you. Dots. What are you saying? I am the one who will save you. I will save you all. Aura? Up until now, I have watched over the world. I believe that you could make this world into something good with your own hands. But I can no longer wait. If you do not possess that power, then I shall take care of everything. Reality, the game, everything is in my hands. That is my love. There is no other way left to save you. Believe in me and in my love. My love, me. My love! Dig the new look. It's no use. She's lost herself. No choice but to use the fake vaccine bullet and violence. But I can't get any closer like this. Grand Whale still isn't here. Dots? Don't worry, the vaccine bullet's coming. So is the Grand Whale. The Grand Whale! Sorry to keep everyone waiting, Upa. Quickly, get aboard, Upa. We'll fly to where Aura is, Upa. Oh, she's got cupia heads for snakes. I see now. Cleared event. Oh, shit. Oh, we're not going to the final boss. Grand Wheel's all set up, Upa. Turn to charge ahead at any time. If you have anything left to do, Tokyo, now is the time to get prepared, Upa. Your formidable battle awaits you in this event. Please get ready for the battle, preparing your friends, equipment, and items. Pretty good. Pretty good to go. Anyone need a rank up? Lion Black Rose. Rose. I'd love to upgrade Mistral. Oh, I'd love to. Or Haseo. So many M&O cores. Do I have any I don't have any Z cores. Can I blend a Z core? I can with a B and W. What do you need? You need 11? Alright. Door level 10. Power up the following abilities. Door 10. Acquire stats ability corresponding with UPC. That's it. It's max rank. After ascending the Akasha Cracker's dungeon, we finally arrived at Aura's domain. Now we must get close to Aura and hit her with this vaccine bomb. Oh, it's upgraded. Tokiranti, let's go straight to Aura. Steady ahead! Grand Whale at maximum speed, Upa. Alright, charge ahead, just like that. Wait, look at the monitor. Something is coming from Aura's body. It's coming right for us. Oh. That is the monster that caused the data anomalies that we fought in the previous era. Do you think they're Aura's underlings? One wouldn't be an issue, but this many? The Grand Whale is under siege. Tokiranti, can we get through? I'll try, Upa. Whoa. Oh no, Upa. We've been breached, Upa. The location is the bow. Tokyo, please go out and remove the enemy, Upa. Please protect the Grand Whale for the others, Upa. Like the UPC to organize. Let's conserve our best fire force for the final fight with Aura's true form. Okay. Let's go with you.
Ame-chan, 食べるかい?
Probably should have brought Kite. Oh. Try to get no floor. Damn gun. We succeeded in separating the enemies from the hull, Upa. But they've opened it up and are coming at us again, Upa.
いいさ
Very well, I'll look after this place. UPCs are involved in fingering well, use and are temporarily unavailable. Makes sense? Yeah, I'll probably save one of my X forms. Somehow you escaped Siege, Upa. But we're still far from Aura. Damn, still? Oh, you've got to keep going, Upa. This place is the deck of the stern. Tokyo, defeat the enemies and get through, Upa. Alright, let's go with Haseo next.
準備はいいか行くぞ一層つお願いし
Level 4. In Universe. Alright. Oh! Sparkles.
一層つお願いし
We succeeded in separating the enemies from the hull, Upa. But they've opened it up and are coming at us again, Upa.
ここは俺に任せ
Leave this to me. You've got that thing coming after us. Alright, we're a little closer to Aura, Upa. If you break through the swarms of enemies blocking the front, Aura will be in sight, Upa. Ugh, again? Useless, Upa. Now hold on tight, Upa. This is the starboard deck, Tokyo. Defeat the enemy and get out, Upa. Now we'll do Kite. There he is.
君と僕なら何だってやれるよ
Oh, she's right there.
冒険開始だ
We succeeded in separating the enemies from the hole, Upa. But they've opened it up and are coming at us again. Good gosh, Tokyo, leave this to me. How much closer can we get? Nuts. We did it. We arrived at Aura's core. Alright, use the vaccine bullet. Wait, Tokyo, it won't have any effect like this. What? Aim at Aura's core. The core is at her center. First, move to Aura's upper body, then attack her. After lowering her defenses, shoot the vaccine bullet. Understood. Tokyo Runty. Leave it to me, Upa. Boost on. Start ascending. Starting ascent. It's useless. Whoa, Aura stretched out her tentacles. If we get caught, we're finished, Upa. Tokyo, go out and fight, Upa. At last, it's the final showdown against Aura's true form. Please select your most trusted companion who will fight with you until the end. I mean, I don't know about most trusted, but she's been with me the longest. And also now she's got a cool new outfit. Battle with Tentacles. Complete Cross Rengeki against Legion for several unison combo finishers of level 3 or higher to knock Tentacles down and open attack. Dang it. That's just 3 times. No. Oh, you. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, did you die again? Is this supposed to have like defense? I mean, she has armor break. She has super armor, but that just keeps her from being knocked down. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, don't. Targeting system, why? Why would you aim at anything else but the main boss? Why would you do that? There's no fucking reason for that other than to piss me off right there. Come on. Oh, there's two more times, aren't I? Die. Oh no, maybe not.
どうだ
How? How did you sustain only that much damage? Foolish children. That's why I love all of you. What? Aura's tentacles were detached? I've got a bad feeling about this. Aura's turned this way. Create some distance, Hoopa. Change direction. Start turbo engine. Full speed ahead. I won't let you get away. Aura's changing at amazing speed. But then the heart of Aura, the core, is easier to aim at? Do it. This is really the end. We must return Aura to normal. Oh, shit. I can bring anyone. Here, we're gonna get revenge. And we'll see whatever thing you have. One way or the other. Queen of Demise. Battle with Aura, Queen of Demise. Complete the cross from Geki against Nagal and Legion, or several units and combo finishers of level 3 or higher to knock Aura down and open her to attack. I was hoping it'd be. What's happening? Camera? Oh. Oh my god, everything's slow. Really? It makes you drop. Okay. Right in her face. Three? Yeah, 3. Oh. Ah, memories. Huh? This is one of Aura's memories. Aura's past came flowing into my head. Why did you? Why? Just switched enemies only when I was attacking one. Like the last possible minute. Second even. Nanosecond. Hey, go. I loved if I just saved myself from getting slowed with that one. Also could have just done the... Could have done the cross Rengeki. Let's do it. Aura's memories are starting to come back. Has Aura been thinking about the past? All right, the final burst. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Dropping the whole sun on her noggin. Wow. Tokyo, do it now.
Aura.
I didn't expect to just zoop like that. Whew. Nope. Shh. Shh. We did it. Dots. Dots. Foolish. Huh? A song? Wow. Oh. That's not good. Tsukasa! Tsukasa disintegrated! Danger, Upa! This song directly impacts PC data, Upa. Cover your ears, Upa. Oh, well, so long, Tokyo Grunty. Been nice knowing you. My body's numb. I can't move. Foolish children, it seems you don't understand my love. In that case, sleep until this world is reborn.
ダメだ
No use. Even if I cover my ears, it gets through. Shit. Damn it. He takes up a lot of screen. We're one move short. Okay. Haseo, Flugel. Can't believe it. Everyone's is disappearing. Get a hold of yourself, Tokyo. Think of a way to counterattack.
時を
Tokyo, don't give up. The vaccine should have hit.
もう一押し
If she got just one more push, Aurora should wake up. Kite, everyone's gone. The world's data is starting to disappear in response to Aura's voice. Are you sure you won't randomly redigitalize from absorbing all of the data? Aura has forced the reset of the net and the real world by herself. This is the final form of the immortal dusk. Impossible. How can mankind defeat this? I don't accept this. I cannot allow this. Oh, he wasn't even... Was he? I thought he was... did he get real... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I can't move. Accept my love. My love will cause the world to be reborn. This dirty and barren world will meet its demise, and a dreamlike world of joy will be born in its place.
何を言ってるの
What are you saying? Do you have any idea what's coming out of your mouth?
周りがあんたを助けようとしてるのに
Everyone around you is trying to save you, but you can't think of anything but yourself, anything but your own circumstances. You're turning your back on something important. Why can't you see that? I understand. This is something necessary. Believe in my love and sleep. You don't understand at all.
サイカ
Saika.
サイカ
Saika, don't cry anymore. What are you?
大丈夫
It's alright. I'll get Aura to remember like she should.
はいか
Haika,
私が
I feel like
何のため
right
に
now I
生まれ
finally
てきたの
understand the
か
reason I was born.
私は
To fix the distortions in the world.
アウラに思い出
I
し
was
ても
born
ら
to
う
make
ために
Aura
生ま
remember,
れたのです
surely for that very purpose. What are you saying? You're wrong.
アイカちゃんが生まれたの
Aika, that isn't the reason you were born.
時を
Tokyo, do you remember what you said before we entered the Akashic Records?
私は多分
I probably won't be able to stay here much longer, so please, don't forget me.
さようなら
Farewell,
私
my
の
hero.
勇者様
Dots. Aika, stop it. Don't do it. Come back.
そうか
That's it.
私クライン
The Akashic Line.
俺がアカシクライン
Aika
の
was an
クエスト
NPC
で
I
出会っ
met
た
in a
NPC が
quest for the Akashic
魔
Line.
王に囚われたお姫様の
Rescuing a
救出
princess who was trapped by a
ありふ
demon
れたス
king.
トーリーの
A run-of-the-mill story with an unsurprising, uninspired ending.
あの時助け出したお姫様
But
の
that princess's smile and the words of thanks were real. The evil universe, sky high. Like it. It's cute. It's really cool that they made like
さようなら
their own game assets.
私の勇者様
Farewell, my hero. I wonder if it's modified from a different game, maybe. Farewell, my hero.
手を振って送り
After
出し
she
てくれ
waved
た
goodbye to me, I wanted to see that smile of hers one more time. So I decided to become a hero. Oh, she's holding the plushie. Psych. Please, give me courage. Oh. Like, it can't be. No. Aika, didn't you promise me? You promised to come play with me if I return to the real world. How could you? Upapa? Huh? Huh? Dots? Everyone's at the source? They're back, it seems. Hmm? Aura's gone. Upa? This is bad, Upa. The Akashic Records began to fall apart, Upa. Grand Whale, turn around. Escape at full speed, Upa. Dots. Ah. The light. Long afterwards, a light that rose out of the Akashic Records. Oh, stretch. Can do. I am getting a little stiff. Was witnessed by everyone in the world at once. Or so I've heard. I wonder how far Aura rose in that light. I wonder how far Aika rose with Aura into the sky. After we escaped, I quickly collapsed with a high fever. When I came to, several days had passed. Then... Nuts. Yo, boy. You're awake. Nuts. There's a word from Genius. It seems all the players imported into the game have been returned to normal. Things are settling down. It was all a fever dream. Nuts. Nuts. Back then... Just the part of Aika that was hidden in stuffed toys is finally reaching Aura's source. She returned to Aura's consciousness, or to consciousness, and released her from the Black Curse. That's... Don't worry about Aika. I don't know what sort of situation you guys were part of, but she met you and understood your existence. It's hard to replace that.
でも
But then she asked Dr. Amagi's sister. She wants you to return you to the real world and take care of yourself.
そういえばサイカ
By
ちゃ
the
ん
way, Saika,
さっきか
I
ら
don't see the
姿が
figure
見え
that
ない
was there before. It seems my sister won't meet with you anymore. Huh?
それ
Why might that be? There is a rumor. She said, I'm sorry.
こうして
And like that, my adventure in the world came to an end.
リアルに戻った
Upon returning to the real world, I was hospitalized and examined for outer dependency syndrome. By the time I was finally released with a clean bill of health, nearly a week had passed. When I came home, my father yelled at me, and my mother cried for me. I caused quite an uproar, but I'll leave the details for later.
サイカちゃんは
After that, I never saw Saika at school again. She transferred somewhere else. Surprisingly, Immortal Dusk didn't become much of an issue around the globe. Ultimately, only a handful of people were real digitalized, and the impact on society was next to nothing. CC Corp publicly wrote off the Immortal Dusk as just another case of network trouble. So most people never realized the danger of the Twilight. That the end of the world was prevented by the sacrifice of one girl. Am I about Dependency Syndrome playing so much .hack? Maybe, but it's just a little bit more. Just a smidge more after this. But I will never forget the time that I spent with Aika. I don't want to pretend like Aika never existed. Her memories live on inside of me. That's why I think I should stop looking down for Aika too. I will. Also, even if it's not that many, how the fuck do you sweep people disappearing into a video game under the rug? Like, not just going comatose. Gone. Zapped out of existence temporarily. Oh.
Hi.
Yes? Hello. So he just looks like that in real life, huh? Tokyo. People just do not care. Like them saying the UFO is real. Okay, back to daily grind then. Enjoy the daily grind. I'm surprised that there's a big hospital inside this mountain. There's only one bus every 2 hours. In fact, a bus just passed the stop a little while ago. Well, this place seems nice and quiet. How did you learn about this place? Flugel told me about it. What are you thinking about? There's an inscription here. That's... Why is it suddenly gone? That's... I was thinking about when I shot it at Aura. Oh, I'll do it with you. Force yourself past your selfishness. Get involved. And, Aika, there's no way I can face you. So, let's go to the end. I'll forget everything. That's... Maybe you should be the one to do it. I'll completely forget about myself. There's probably no way I can do that. No way. I will never forget the day. When my adventure in the world began on the rooftop.
黄昏の騎士団や
Nor the Twilight Knights, nor Shixal.
愛花ちゃんのこと
Nor Aika.
もちろん
Of course, I won't forget Saika.
楽しいことだけじゃなかったし
It wasn't always happy.
辛いこともいっぱいあったけど
There were lots of painful moments.
でも
But
その
since this
経験がある
experience
から
now,
この先
I feel that I can overcome any obstacle I face in the future.
歯車はさ
One gear.
一つだけじゃ動かないんだよ
Can't move on its own.
だから
So, look how tiny Mimiro is.
もう一人で悲しんだりす
So
るな
stop trying to grieve by
一人
yourself.
でいようとなんてする
Stop
な
trying to be by yourself.
俺がいることを忘
Don't
れる
forget
な
about me,
サイカ
Saika. Stop being selfish. She's not even an adult yet. Everything turned out like Aika said it would.
あなたは
You are my
私の
hero.
勇者様。声を出して泣いていいよ。辛い時はいつでも。
Oh shit!
肩をた
Animation!
落ち着くまで
That little hand slide.
今日という一日は
And that's the credits rolled.
変わる気で
What a weird game. In like all aspects. I mean, it's a cool collection of, you know, I guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's another game after it. I don't think it took that long to make, so. I guess because, you know, it's, all the timeline's all coming together. Look at that Vita. That's a I forget what it's called. PMD? It's supposed to be a, PSP. It doesn't even have buttons on it, I just realized. Yeah, it's the PSP analog for .hack. What a weird game. I don't really know, and I think I need to digest the story. It didn't go any of the ways I thought it would have. It was very silly at times. It's the most fantastical .hack yet, I think. Like, just in general, the most fantastical .hack has gotten. Just like a PSP device that can suck you in, Tron style, is somehow a lot harder to like grasp as a thing that just happens in the world now, or can happen in the world, than anything so far to me. And that's a sticking point. It was good seeing everyone again. Good having to look back after a year of playing the series. Still, questioning some of the choices of playable character, you know, Unison members. Maybe they, looks like Digimon, maybe they share the same verse. I mean, technically they do. Well, technically there is Digimon in the Dot Hack universe because Wiseman mentions Digimon. So, the card game at least. So Digimon exists in the Dot Hack world, just not as monsters. I mean, this does make it a step closer to Digimon. Also, the opening animation is just paints a whole different picture of what's going on. There were barely even any chains. I wonder if the animation was made like early in development or something, or like the idea for the animation, what's it called? Storyboarding for it was done like mid-development, and they shifted the story a little bit to be, I guess maybe to make it easy, like more easier to run on the Vita. There's like chains, and like, see, there's chains. When the chains happened, when Aura got egged, I thought, oh shit, maybe it is, because it kind of did like go into the real world. Except it did the opposite. It sucked real world into game. But I thought it would do the opposite, where game stuff would start flopping out in the real world. So I guess technically it could still in the future of Dot Hack. Who knows? I don't. I still can't get over the fact that you can just get sucked into a game. Like, comatose, getting your consciousness, souls trapped. Yeah, I'll buy that. Your whole ass body? What happened to the body? What on the molecular level? I know I'm overthinking it, but they pose this question. Also, the combat was not my favorite. But it was, you know what? Like, as a PSP game, as like you just pick up, put down, just play like a mission at a time, it's fine. It's fun to see those animations, even if it is repetitive. The story was silly, but it's good to see the characters, even if some of them were out of character, I think. But I'm no writer, so what do I know? It did have tentacles, you're right. 10 out of 10 game. But no fishing. 9 out of 10 game. The Akashic Line, 0 out of 10 game. Because it's not real. Unless it is real, in which case... Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, I can't, oh, I didn't have time to read the thing. Oh well. Yeah, it's safe. Event cleared. It's been a while since I last saw the world. Oh, he's back. I got a new PC body from Google. I wonder what he's up to. For now, let's take a look at your email. I'll do that. Make one email. I'll do that next time. This time, I'm going to stream. And thank you for watching. Yeah. Bye.